Right, so been a long couple of days, so I want to get back to Pokemon. It was nice to play something different and surprisingly win it. Um, After the stream, I continued playing a game about digging a hole, and I ended up getting all the achievements. So much so that because I also had it on Steam, I loaded it up on Steam and got all the achievements on that one as well. I mean, it's not famous score, but achievements, yay, I guess. There are a couple of new things added to the stream. Um, oh, can I do this to make it load up? Yes, I can. I'm trying to get used to using a Stream Deck. Eventually, I want to move as many functions over from Touch Portal to Stream Deck, but I'm still going to use it. Now, head to channel. And pause. So I don't want to hear my voice. So, what we've got added is if anyone did pay attention underneath the stream itself, then you'll find something that's not there. Oh, it's loaded. So we've got sound alerts. However, I've. What is that icon badge? I don't remember unlocking something. What did I unlock? I have no clue. Anyway, we do have sound alerts that are free to redeem. However, because some people on mobile can't see the sound alerts panel, I have added a couple onto my redeems, and I've put them cheap, but they are limited. Um, Basically, that it was one that was just for Nox, really. She wanted this. Now let's see if it works. Bloody hell! Uh, I did not hear that. Did that play for people? Huh. Let's. Which one was that? That was that one. So. Oh! Okay, so it is playing. I just can't hear it myself. Okay, what can I do for that? Think you heard it. Okay, that's good. So I need to make it so I can hear it. Advanced audio properties. Sound alerts. Please be gentle. Monitor and output. Okay. Can I hear that now? Bloody hell. Yeah, I can hear it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I can now hear it when it goes off, so I will know when things are happening. What else ideally needs that set up? Uh, Mix it up has it set. Twitch alerts has it set. Vinyan. I think I'll hear it anyway through the normal one. Are you just playing with all the affection redeems? Right, let's close that. Meh. Right. My model seems to be behaving at the moment. Oh, because I was looking at different windows, I didn't see. Huh. Well, I guess we're doing maintenance before we're going into the game. Bring up Vinyan. Graphs. Hats. It was. Let's see. Head hats. Let's take a look. It's so fluffy. Which one was that? The tails. Okay. It's so fluffy! Exclamation mark, and then I look on here. Ah, okay. I think I know what's wrong. Let me just double check. There's not something else using that name. So I've got boot. I've got head pats. I've got those fluffy ears. Yep. Affection. Where's? Is there one just called affection? Huh. Oh, yep. There it is. Okay, so for some reason it was given the wrong name in Vinyan. So it's so fluffy! Exclamation mark. Close that there. Okay, I didn't even see the affection one happen because I was doing all this. Sorry. I'd want to try and react to them when I see them. Right, so it's so fluffy. We can test it in a minute. So I'm still trying to figure out what different. Wow, I'm moody on there. There we go. So I do want to see what other games to play. Like tonight's going to be Pokemon again. But playing a game about digging a hole, it was a nice change of pace. And I was quite happy to play a game that I've not played before and just get straight through it as well. So that was a pleasant surprise. I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but it went. We're meant to be testing. Uh, why? Why do you abuse me? Okay, has it finished? Right, let's do the It's So Fluffy. Did it work? Huh. Oh, you did. Because I was trying to move between my menus, I realised my stream was too far delayed, so I couldn't see it on that. Right. Having all those windows open with the stream just kills my computer, so I need to close that. So it spun me around and had all the tails being petted. Right, so at least that works. Now, let's head into Pokemon. I was going to do more hands, but I felt like that was getting a bit much. So, I kind of want to start off by doing ranked, actually. It's not something I really wanted to start the stream with, but I didn't realise the new season had started. So, yeah, I want to get Mega Sceptile. And I'm going to use the exact same team I've used for all the other seasons. Ow! Okay, the timing on that was wrong. What? Why do I always have to fix the bonk? Alright, let's turn the volume up. Not that. That one. Oh, I was not expecting a solar beam. What actually hit? Oh, yeah. What? Now that wasn't fair. Ooh, that was... It is a bit loud. Okay, turn it down. Why are they wrecking me so badly? That's... okay, that's good. Oh, they are really destroying me. Oh. Magical Leap. Okay. Watching it on two, so I'll do that. But that's okay. I just wish I knew why I'm getting my ass kicked so badly. I don't remember you being that strong. Finally! Okay, this rank is... well, this season is a lot tougher. Do I make a team, or do I just tough it out? Oh, I like that arena. I like that. I really like that arena. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, we'll continue. Oh, Team MC strong Alpha. Oh, I didn't want that music. There's not enough time to pick music between them. Okay, what have we got this time? Berry, a bug. Not what I was expecting. Oh, shiny sizzle always looks good. Sorry, but okay, energy ball. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, did I actually get that? We'll go back with Chandelure and Moon Mega. Oh, the Mega Lassies. I love the Lassies. I knew that was going to happen. I had to hope, but at least I know it's got Protect now. That hits too hard. Excuse me? Zeraora definitely powers through a lot of this. I want my voice back properly as well. I guess I'm not technically in last place, but am. That's a bit better. How's it? Pearl? Yeah, okay. Rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, we'll go with that. Right, what have we got now? Also, I need to catch Tatsugiris. I've only got one of them. I think they appear where Dondozo appears. I can't remember seeing many of them by themselves. Okay, yeah, better music now. I didn't switch in time. Gardevoir is definitely going to be a better choice here. Well, in theory it would be if everything behaved. Okay. Liquidation into Charizard. Ice Fang into you. Go for another liquidation. Bit more Mega Energy. We'll switch out. I don't think you know I'm going to hit you. I have no idea how I managed that, but I am happy. You know what? That was worth it. Get that for one of them. Oh, why didn't I think about that happening? That felt like it went much quicker. Okay, will this get us to where we want? We just need to get to S rank, that is all. There we go. Perfect. And there's this Sectarlight. No. Bit battling. And Mega Sceptile. Well, at least we got that. Now, wait, there's a mission in the sewers? I don't remember that. An emission from the station? Huh. Well, for now, we've got a Mega over here. So... Is it worth doing the side quests? I guess it depends if people want to see that. I do want to finish them. Oh yeah, I need to finish that mission with you. can't remember. Where is it? I can't remember if this game had. I'm losing my voice. I'm trying to know if this game had any Pokemon that had soap. Oh, it's literally right there. Oh, I need to evolve you, don't I? Also, I was running out of room for Pokemon, so... yeah, I've got all of them. Right, so who did I need with me? So I need to take Gourgeist. Wait, that's not right. Was it a different Gourgeist? Where's my Pokemon? If I'm right there. Okay. Revenant and you were raised up recently. There's none there. I'm guessing it was this one. But why did I not retrain it? Right, never mind. So... Satchel... Iron... 12... Zinc... 12... 4... 4... Health is already maxed, I believe, so... I don't know. Okay, so we may as well level you up as well. No, not Pokedex, boxes. I just want to sure I've not screwed up something. No, they are all Punkaboos. Okay, nothing's been screwed up yet. Okay, just get you to go up a little bit. And then it's now cost effective to use. Right, so we need to change these two. Yes, you do have Leech Seed. And do you learn Toxic? No. Oh, wait. That could be good. Guess Will-O-Wisp would be a good one. No. Okay. Will-O-Wisp. So, the idea for Gourgeist will be Leech Seed into Trick or Treat, followed by Curse, and then Will-O-Wisp if viable. Now, you have Forest Curse, Leech Seed, and Curse, so I was already on the line with you. But you had a poison type move here somewhere, didn't you? May is a risk. Heal what? Nah. Okay, we'll do the same thing here. Will-O-Wisp. Got what we need. So, how many points do we need? Oh, wait. We had what we need. Oh, in that case, where was it? Meet up with Corvo at Novel Cafe. I forgot where I had to go. Yeah, he called and said he'll be here instead. There is one more thing I need to do. So, rearrange. Leech Seed at the top. Yeah, okay. And I'm not really going to be using plus moves for these ones, so it's not a big loss that those aren't pluses. Might be useful, but glad you could join us. Why don't we order something before we get down to business? A good bite is a short path to a happier day, don't you think? As long as it's shared with someone you feel comfortable with, of course. What do you want? Usual rosary tea for you, Chaos? Oh, I'm so glad it remembers it for this. Drip coffee for me, and one of those great croissants Grisham makes. That's it. What, is the Rust Syndicate pinching pennies now? Disappointing. Prison Tower, still the symbol of our city, for better or worse. You can see it from anywhere in Lumiose, that's why it needs to be fixed up as soon as possible. Okay, I'm glad they're thinking about restoring it. That said, I still appreciate the effort you made to protect it, even if it did end up like that. We all pulled it off together. Sure, but just know I appreciate it. After all, sometimes the things that obviously need doing are the hardest to actually do. Oh, God, why's that hit too real? Anyway, let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of Hyperspace Lumios on the other side of the Ruby Distortion and Sapphire Distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes. Put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces researching and developing new recipes. Easy, Philip. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you just want a pat on the back. But he does, he wants your recognition. Let's keep it a hum. We're all doing our best for everyone in Lumios here. Pardon me, boss. Didn't mean to be guilty. I don't know. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you spent analysing all this hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansha about the flavour profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you'll also need one particularly rare ingredient. And what would that be? Don't worry, I've got this one. Grish, how? Think you could spare some of that Hoenian salt sprinkle on your... Okay. People have been questioning what, like, is it Hoenese or Hoenian? Okay. I'm pretty sure I've not seen that in any other games, so that's interesting. Oh, of course! It's the Hoenn Weather Trio. Of course it's a Hoenn-based condiment. How did you know our secret recipe? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. Really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense, we'd never stoop that low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's deceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Le Wow's favourite taste tester. Hey, well, I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. I wasn't expecting them to tie into one of the restaurants like that. Please use this, well, it's terribly valuable. You obtained a bag of Hoenian salt. Coarse salt that can only be harvested in small amounts in the Hoenn region. A tiny pinch will impart a wondrous depth of flavour, and yet I will use half the bag on my chips. Much obliged. I've sent Ansha the flavour profile data. Well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. If I leave the matter of Kyogre and Groudon in Team MZ's capable hands. Now, how is this gonna work? So I'm wondering how long it'll take me to find another shiny. Wait, were you always... Yeah, you were. I don't know why I didn't think you weren't there. Now, I need to think about what's going to work on these. Right. Kyogre. Weak to grass. City. Might just have to use the Annihilate strategy for you. Groudon, however. Oh. Please let there be a soak Pokemon. I need to be sure. You I don't think you'd learn it, but thank you. Yeah, you're more exact. Do any Pokemon learn Soak? It's all assuming the move is in the game. I need to look this up. This would rather just find out naturally, but because if it turns out it's not in the game, I'm going to save myself a lot of time in looking. So. Okay. That's breeding, which isn't here. Oh, wait. That is not who I was expecting. Where are you? Is it not in this game? Okay, apparently there's a wait. There is something to search for all moves. There's not actually a lot of water moves in this game. Soak is not in this game, so my strategy is not gonna work. I might have to use Annihilate for both of them then. Hello, I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Phillips sent me. It'd be quite complex, like one we used to find that fine Pokemon, Darkrai. It's rather intriguing that the key to meeting two legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoenn the Insult. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I guess it makes a lot of sense. I think it's a little on the nose. Yeah, perhaps, but isn't simplicity often the best? So what kind of donuts are we going to make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavour profile. We'll need at least 260 in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 in fresh. That'll make us an Omega old-fashioned donut for visiting Groudon. And dropping in on Kyogre will take a donut with its own unique flavor profile. 50 in sweet and spicy, 210 in sour, 180 in bitter. Deals in old fashioned. Okay. So, it's going to let us pick which one. Welcome down to there. I'd like to try that Omega recipe. I like that it's referring to them based on that. So... we want sweet and fresh as our main one, so pink and green. That. And then spicy and sour. Yellow and red. We need green and red a bit more. Green and red, green and red, green and red. Not enough. Bit too much. Oh wait, that will do it. Can that? Do we need... what was it, 20 bitter or something like that? There we go. Order received. Let me get started at once. And now we get to see the very special one that got teased right away. Because these are the two they announced at the start. Omega Old Fashioned. Ruby Red Power. Mega Power Charging. Move Power Ice. Wait. We've done it. This is one of my finest works yet. Behold the Omega Old Fashioned Donut. Way to go, Jeff. This made me think. Now, who can get us into the pocket of hyperspace Lumious where Groudon is at? Please make good use of it. I'm sure gathering ingredients was no easy task. Head to Sector 11. Pretty sure Green will be there waiting for us. Can I? This let me do the other one? Right, so... let me check. Okay, there might be a way for me to deal with, Groudon more easily, actually. Let's drop you off there. Summary. What are you normally? You are a physical attacker. Then we boost your health. And then we'll use rest with speed. We want you to be adamant nature. And we want you holding that. Now, what? Now, I would normally like to give you your signature move, however, we need to go full ice in this one. User attacks by swinging its strong area. Okay. Freeze throw, we need to change that. Icicle crash attack can stay. Ice beam, no. Ice fang, yes. Icy wind, no. Ice shard. Yeah. Okay, and then TX. Any physical ice moves? Ooh. Huh, always lands a critical. That... Yeah, that instead of Ice Shard. Right, we could possibly do a lot of damage to Groudon. Alpha. So we need fresh... and either sour or bitter. No. Blue with... spicy and sweet. Spicy and sweet. What's it missing? Oh, I don't want that. That's... I've got one of them. Spicy. Oh, we're missing a little bit on fresh. Lots of blue. Is there one with a... We're missing more on the fresh. There we go. Order received. Let me get started at once. Sapphire Blue, Mega Power Charging, and Resistance Power. And 100 extra levels. We've done it. I've never made it quite like this one before. Behold the Alpha Old-Fashioned Donut. Mostly the same dialogue as before. Except it's Kyogre instead of Groudon. And that's Wild Zone 5. Right. What do we deal with first? Groudon or Kyogre? I am gonna check something though first. Just to be sure. Yeah, Kyogre's gonna be the problem one. We can use the Annihilate strategy for Kyogre, but we'll have to use Baxcalibur for Groudon. Well, Alpha or Omega, who do we go with first? First. That's the Ruby Power and Sapphire. Ruby or Sapphire? Well, if we're not going to get an answer, we'll head over here. Once I figure out how to get there. That one. What chances that I might be able to get the Tatsugiri? Probably nothing. Yeah. Oh well. Make our way around. Just over here. Oh wait, does this mean she's in two places at once? We'll need that Omega Old-Fashioned Donut to get through this Ruby distortion, yeah? Strong signals been detected from within this pocket of hyperspace windows. A Pokemon inside is likely to Mega... Oh crap, I forgot that was the whole point of this. My plan won't work. Wait. Groudon gains the fire type, which is gonna neutralize its ground weakness, so it's gonna be neutral. However, you know, screw it, we'll try. I think Groudon's gonna go through Primal Reversion, not Mega Evolution. But still, go ahead and feed Hoop that Omega old-fashioned donut house. I'm glad they mentioned that. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, I didn't account for the Primal Reversion for its Mega. Oh, I did. That Excalibur is going to be weak. So, this is Groudon's world. Oh, is this the cave? Come quick, you two. Yes! Oh, it's gorgeous. Ginormous red crystals, lava pouring down. This is what it's like in Groudon's subconscious. Oh, they've recreated. It's the Primal Groudon fight. I'm wondering if the Darkrai fight was on New Moon Island. That's why the moon was so big in the sky. Yeah, I guess so. I'm no expert here. What I do know is that Groudon should gain the fire type when it undergoes Primal Reversion. Good to know, though I doubt just using water types will cut it against an opponent like this. If the three of us can work together, we can do it. We can catch Groudon. Wait, I'm better off with a water type. Yeah, it's a 4 times weak. I'm better off with a water type. And why is my computer doing this USB not recognized? Oh, something in my computer is being registered on and off, 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 on and off. And ever since I spilled my drink. Yes, I understand. USB device not recognized. Which USB device? I don't see any other option but to trust our Rotom foams and take the plunge. Oh, it's giving me the chance. Okay. Charizard is going to be useless here. I've got no idea what's with this Charizard. Oh, that was one I got with the Solar Beam. The event one, okay. Forgetting things. To bring you... Sliggoo would... If I could evolve you, you would have actually been really good for this fight. A strong water type. Technically strong. Gradually restore HP. Maybe. Its target move more slowly. Muddy. Oh, lower the attack. Groudon is attack. I would rather use something that could Mega. It's calcium. Rest in speed. And then give you a modest mint. Right, you might do the job. And all your moves are plus. That's... Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to check. I'm sure about something, though. So we'll do that and use the other moves just to get those status conditions in place. Can I climb up any of these? No. Right, computer, please tell me which device is not working. No, I'm gonna go on a hunch or something. Because this beeping is annoying me. I don't know what that unplugged. Oh, that was a webcam unplugged. Oh, that's the webcam that does my tracking that's unplugged. Okay, it's lost my tracking. That. How do I change my webcam? Okay, I think that should be picking up my webcam soon, but I need to figure out what's going on with this. Where's the other one? Okay, that's my mouse. That's my keyboard. Right, that's keyboard gone. We'll leave that out and see if that is what's causing it, because that is what I spilt everything on. Switch that to a camera that's not actually the camera. Okay. Ah. No, 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 not that. Right, you know what? I'm just going to shut this down. Right, we'll close the tracking software. Right, that should be set. Right. Load model. Also, yeah, it looks like it was my keyboard that was messing up. All the switch it's connected to. Right. Finding camera. Is it struggling? Seems like it's not having an easy time with this at the moment. Oh, I see what's happened. Right. So, I think this is working now. Great. That was annoying. So make the avatar visible, minimize. Right, that was far too much effort. Let's just check. Okay, why is it freezing? Why is it acting up? Okay. Alright, now. That's working. Sorry about all that. Oh. Wait. It's the other side of that. The... Is this the arena for both of them? I think it might be. That'd be interesting. I didn't expect the legendary Pokemon Groudon to look so stiff. Oh, just like... Watch it. I don't think it's staying still for long. Oh, we're gonna get cinematic. Oh, the music. It's nothing major, but it's still a beautiful setup. Right. Trickle. doesn't work on you because you're a fire type. That's right. Okay, cool, guys. You did your thing. Chilling water to lower the attack. Hydro pump because it's a bloody hydro pump. Maybe I should switch to water. Did water balls have a chance to confuse? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh. Oh, wait. I know. Do forest curses anyway. Let's try it. Ice Hammer. And Mega Baxcalibur. I've not used this yet, so this will be fun. It's my first time seeing it in game. I've seen the preview stuff, of course, but... yeah, giving it the grass type to add on to the ground type weakness to... Yeah, I think that works out better. I don't think it had many fire attacks, maybe one? Oh. Oh, it didn't have any... I did not click that it was still normal Groudon, did I? No wonder Milotic wasn't as effective as it should have been. Oh, it has its ability. It has its ability. I'm screwed. I didn't consider that was a possibility. Right. Ice Ball Sphere. Spin. Ice Ball Crash. To Ice Hammer. Ice Fang. Run and get the hell out of there. Ice Hammer. spear and then crash. Bang. Excalibur, you are doing good. You know what? You earned a heal. I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Attempt battle. Continue previous progress. I completely forgot to keep an eye on that. Yeah, it didn't occur to me that use Leech Seed first. Yeah. Oh. Okay, that was just me being bad. Okay, Milotic will not work. So, we'll give it the grass type. That will do more damage with ice. Max Potion you. Well-timed Mega. Less well-timed Mega. Nope, that is not the one to. Trick or treat. bulk up. Oh, we want focus energy as well. I forgot about that. I guess the Annihilate stress just always works throughout the game. Which feels a bit cheap, but... well... I wish I had... beast balls. Hello? That's a little bit hefty. Red orb. A shiny red orb that is said to have a deep connection to a legend of the Hoenn region. Yes, and you too, Urbe. Way to go. Not bad, kids. Lumios's toughest trio has done it again. Now, while I'm sure you're still enjoying the glow of victory, I've got some questions. Come by my office. You three actually caught Groudon. Amazing. I know Groudon's got that special red orb, but I was wondering, how is it different from a Mega Stone? I forgot to explain it to you, Corbo. What Groudon did is called Primal Reversion. Its red orb contains an overwhelming amount of natural energy. When the power in the red orb returns... when the power in the red orb returns Groudon to its true form, that's Primal Reversion. If you give Groudon the red orb to hold, you can have it undergo Primal Reversion in battle to revert to its primal state. I've studied it a little since it kind of resembles Mega Evolution in some ways. There's not much info about Primal Version out there. Sounds like this trip gave you some good days too, Miss Megastones. In any case, you're not done yet. Get working on that other distortion so you can catch Kyogre. I bet we will. That we've got to make Punch's dream come true. So... yes, I'm just using Annihilate. I wanted more. I mean, it's appropriate. Now, I wish we had something a bit more appropriate for fighting Kyogre with, but... guess the right juice, but it doesn't feel right. Mostly the same dialogue. Oh, and they acknowledge the drop. Yeah. So it's the opposite way. So when I was looking at when I was walking to the end and I was looking ahead, I wasn't looking there. I was looking over here. Okay. Somewhat close, not too close. Yeah. So that's the tunnel where Groudon was sort of guarding. Okay. Is that Kyogre? Can't pull any punches. Gloves up, team. Gloves up. Really? Re-experiencing the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire fights in this way. Love it. Now, I want to find how active will Leap Feet work. No, it's just protect from it in general. So, we use Curse, Ghost type added, switch to Annihilate, Leer, Bulk Up, Focus Energy for unlimited free hits. Well, everything, nearly everything should be. I'm surprised you're using all that on me. What is your moveset? And reversion time. Now, I want to assume you don't have to Ghost Type on your opponent. Oh, that's so. Ghost Type. Give that a drag to the face. Earth. We'll use a full restore because of the paralysis. Clear. Bulk up. Plus Rage Fist. Clear again. I'm hoping the plus clear works for longer. I've got plus that. Bloody hell, that hit hard. Is it? Annihilate is no joke. To catch Kyogre. And another luxury ball catch. Shiny blue orb is said to have a deep connection to the legends of the Hoenn region. Way to go, Chaos. You mean Karina's together? Man. Yeah, we're the greatest. I can't believe we caught Kyogre. Illumiosis' toughest trio comes through once again. Excellent work, kids. Beating Kyogre is no joke, especially after it got even more powerful. But as much as I hate to interrupt for a moment, I need you to stop by my office. I'll be waiting. You caught Groudon and Kyogre, two legends of the Hoenn region. I know it couldn't have been easy. Well done. Looks like it's finally time for us to track down Rayquaza. We'll be finished analysing the blue orb and red orb soon. Seems like data analysis is the Rust Syndicate's main job now. What kind of organisation are we these days? Pacific think tank? Your Lumios's reliable allies. Your volunteer do-gooders. Question. Reliable allies. Nah, don't forget who you're dealing with, kid. Once folks are in our debt, we can put them to work for free, helping us shape Lumiose just the way we want it. That's all. Sure. Sorry for the wait. Allow me to return your blue orb and red orb. You're quite right about the prodigious energy they contain, Miss Karina. If you give Groudon a red orb to hold, you can have it under a primal version. Blah 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 blah. Same as I read before, but for both of them. I believe someone else wanted the way into. What do you have to say, Professor Mabel? I'm the lab's acting director, not a professor. I did not ask for students. I understand, Professor. Could you tell us what you've learned? You little. Fine. Let me sum up what we know. Our inciting incident is when Darkrai got pumped full of all that mega power oozing from the tower. Long story short, its nightmare-generating powers skyrocketed and Hyperspace Lumiose was born. The makeup of Hyperspace Luminous reflects the subconscious thoughts of people and Pokemon, which I guess is why it's so weird in there. But you've already figured that much out on your own, haven't you? Let me clarify one thing though. It's not just a reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. And I mean dreams of all kinds. Both the ones you can't control at night and the things you're actively wanting and wishing for. Great lesson, Professor. Bravo. Oh, she doesn't like it. Now, please tell us how we can find Rayquaza. You have to generate Rayquaza's realm of Hyperspace Luminous by actualizing a related aspect of the subconscious as a basis. Actualizing what? Can you slow down and try that again for the less egg-headed among us? You have to wish really hard. I think it might be doable now that you've fought both Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. Getting closer to your goal is probably making it easier to picture catching Rayquaza, and that's made you even more motivated. I'm right, aren't I? So take that mental image and that motivation, and dial them up and make it happen. I get it. Not sure if that helped or made things even more confusing. Yes. Look, Buster. My job is studying Pokemon energy. I'm not automatically a hyperspace expert just because I have a fancy lab at my disposal. Who's the big dreamer trying to get a meet and greet with Rayquaza in the first place anyway? It's Archie. That's right, little chef herself. I suggest you listen to the professor's non-expert opinion, Chaos. You gotta get Ansha to wish as hard as she can for you to encounter Rayquaza. That little lady sure is something. She wants to meet this mighty Pokemon so bad that a dream got mixed up with Darkrai's power to make nightmares. And look where we are now. That's one heck of a powerful dream. But back to the topic at hand. Thanks, Professor. I'll call again if we need you. The next time you call me will be your last. There's no way I can put any sort of emphasis or voice into the crazy she is showing right now. I'll get Ansha caught up in all this. Go do your thing, Chaos. So I'm guessing we don't need a special recipe, or if we do, it's not going to need... No. That one. The annoying thing is I don't have the space here. I need these Punkaboos to be further back. These can... Yeah, they're just taking up space. Oh, yeah, because it's a regional form. The normal Goodra was in the game. Oh, wait. Excalibur, you may redeem yourself in a minute. I just realised. Rayquaza is Dragon. Dragon's weak to ice. Rayquaza is Flying. Flying is weak to ice. Revenant can give him Grass type. Grass type is weak to ice. Would that multiply into that will multiply into an 8 times weakness. I definitely need to see how that's gonna look. Hey, welcome back. Where's Ansha? Both Ansha and Karina are in Karina's room. As soon as Karina got back, she told Ansha what the three of you learned from the Rust Syndicate, and Ansha asked to hear all your battles with Groudon and Kyogre. Okay. So Karina said she'll tell the whole story in mega detail or something. It was rather hard to follow it all. Care to fill us in directly on what you were told by Corbo? So the reason Ansha wanted to hear more about your battles with Kyogre and Groudon was that she could imagine you catching Rayquaza next? That seems likely. She's probably hoping to reinforce that dream of hers in finer detail. I guess a little visualization can go a long way. Is any of this... Oh. Is any of that really necessary, though? What do you mean? I mean, Ansha's wish was already plenty strong. That's how she found Rayquaza in the first place. But I suppose there's no harm in letting her continue what she started, is there? Hey, the gang's all here. I'm newly impressed not by the sheer wonder of hyperspace studios, but by all of you and the legendary Pokemon who battled too. You heard the whole story from Karina? Indeed, Miss Karina told me all about your hyperspace exploits, Chaos. I can picture the noble Kyogre and grand Groudon in perfect detail. I'm quite confident I'll be able to imagine the pocket of hyperspace Lumios where we'll find Rayquaza at last. Okay, now that you've got a good mental image, let's put some real oomph behind it. How about you remind us why you want to meet Rayquaza so much? Alright, I'll tell you everything from the start. Let's go to the roof. Nice thinking. Rayquaza's the sky-high Pokemon after all. Easy to imagine from up high. Sounds good. Let's go roof it up. That is a phrase that does not belong in a Pokemon game. Let's go roof it up. No. Hey, this roof is where you first showed up too, right, Ansha? Indeed, Hooper transported me here. Hooper sure picked the right roof. No one else but Team MZ could have handled this hyperspace stuff. Oh well. Okay, Ansha, tell us again, why do you want to meet Rayquaza? Give us the details so we can all picture it crystal clear. It all begins with a story that I love very dearly. Listen close, I'll tell it to you. A long, long time ago, in what people call the Primal Age, the world was overflowing with natural energy. Okay, I'll like. In that time, there was Primal Kyogre bolstered by the power within the Blue Orb. So too was their Primal Groudon with the might of the Red Orb at its beck and call. They fought over the world's natural energy in endless, furious clashes. When Primal Groudon roared, the earth began to swell, and the waters were evaporated into dust. When Primal Kyogre bellowed, torrential waters flowed and massive downpours eroded the earth. For 20 days, these two mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. The ferocity of their clashing scarred and warped the world itself. The people of that age, the Draconids, were at a loss. Whatever could they do? They wished with all their might for Rayquaza to descend and save them from destruction. I love that artwork for Rayquaza. The Dragonite's wish must have reached Rayquaza. They've been told off. There appeared before Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon a dazzling light, and in it was Rayquaza in a sublime and incredible form. A blazing light and whipping wind sapped the power from Groudon and Kyogre alike. Robbed their primal forms, they fled to the faraway depths of land and sea. The Draconids came to revere Rayquaza as a true savior, and there our story ends. I still can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon in Lumiose of all places. Incredible, isn't it? That part about Rayquaza's sublime form sounds an awful lot like Mega Evolution. Rayquaza supposedly got something in its body called a Mikado organ that has the same power as a Mega Stone. That means Rayquaza can Mega Evolve into Mega Rayquaza all on its own. A Pokemon that can undergo Mega Evolution without needing a Mega Stone? Wow. Yeah, Rayquaza's Mega Evolution is crazy strong. I totally get why you want to meet it so bad, Anja. My dear Mama read me that story quite often. I came to love the story and admire Rayquaza so much that I would dream about it. Isn't it noble? Rayquaza, saviour of the Draconids. I can see why you'd want to get it for Diantha, a mighty Pokemon for a mighty mum, huh? Also, the fact that the Draconids are known about. Your love for Rayquaza sounds like the real deal, Ansha. I'm sure your dreams will be strong enough to create the hyperspace distortion we need. What? I guess that actually worked. Yeah, you could say that. Managed to gather some data on this latest distortion. The signals we've detected coming from this distortion on wavelengths very similar to those emitted by the blue orb and the red orb. We believe this distortion leads to the location in hyperspace Lumiose where you'll find Rayquaza. At last, I'll be able to see the fine Rayquaza again. Guess we're about to witness a dream coming true. We sure are. One more thing. Much like with Kyogre and Groudon, this special distortion requires a special donut to match. Please, Chaos, gather lots of data so Mr. Philip and his team can develop the perfect recipe for us. When you do, I'll make the mightiest donut of all. I know I won't fail because I've got all of you on my side. Right, so we need to collect data again. That's a pain. But it's not very difficult. Other than making donuts. Let's make a few of these. Um... Okay, we can make a couple of these as well. Oh. Resistance, Humongo, and move power. Okay. I think that should be enough. We'll go with one more. Well, we don't need you there. I need to... I definitely need to evolve these somehow. Annoyingly, these shinies are just in the way. That is not the button I wanted. I have given some people a chance to claim them, but bye-bye shinies. Right, so 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I think I had them raiding fodder for trying to find people to trade the Squawkabillies with the Bungaboos. So I need the other two Tatsugiris. Excalibur line. Okay, where's Charizard? There we go. So we want to head to this one first. Now, I can't think what that is. That's not Staryu, is it? I mean, Starmie. I think it might be. In which case, we're going to want to give it the ghost type. It's water psychic, isn't it? So yes, there's a weak ghost, add an extra ghost onto it. That is the wrong move. So is that working? I need to check. Okay, yeah, it doesn't affect it. So there was no point in me having Curse or Leafy, actually. well. Focus. Defense. Bulk up. Hit like a truck. Come on, don't jump up again. Oh, that hit hard. Oh, that safe. What? Oh. That's playing too risky. Guess we're gonna find a bench. I'm really annoyed at myself for that. But I'm the only one I can be annoyed at. Well, may as well take advantage of the rain. Wait. I thought I had a Hisuian one. Did I catch the wrong one before? I caught the wrong ones. I wasn't paying attention. No. Ugh, all the wrong buttons. So even more now, I need to look out for the right ones. How does that screw up that badly? That means I'll have to wait for Even more rain. Right, and back to daytime. Oh, Starmie again, so... There we are. Right, let's do this properly. Move power... Psychic... Bug... Let's go with whatever comes up first. Annoying that I've discovered those status moves don't work for what I wanted, but... This time I need to be more careful with my dodging. Oh. Okay, first Rage Fist. That is much better. Oh. Come on, Rage Fist. Now that was just not fair. I didn't get hit that many times, did I? Oh. I'm not wasting donuts. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it's a silly design. And I've got this giving you a glare because you're trying to sleep. Okay. So. Yeah, that's not going to be damage on you. I wonder. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Okay, focus energy. Leah. Bolt up. Let's plus move live and see if that lasts longer. Finally! It was not that hard the first time. Hello. You piece of trash. How many points did that give anyway? 10. 100,000 points. Ooh. This is going to be too much research. Yeah, in terms of berries used for donut, the rogue megas are going to be the best option, annoyingly. That said, I will keep an eye out for anything that I do need. Which at this moment isn't much, but... I know there's a chance one of them may still have it, but it's low chance. What are you? I can't think what that icon is. I don't think you're on this side. I think you're on the other side, but I'm gonna check just to be sure. Oh no, it might actually be this one. Oh yeah, I was thinking of under here. Now, what strategy are we going with? Dragon. We're going to give you the grass type and go with Excalibur. We just probably cheat as well as the grass. No, that's fair. Okay. Awkward. Oh, I've never heard it's walking before. Okay, let's see how Mega Moves are gonna do. They're not bad. There we go. I never thought I'd take advantage of Gorgeist and Revenant in this way. I never did in past games. I don't know why. Because it is very dependent on what you're up against. And these fights are like one-on-ones. Well, my entire team on one of them. No. Oh. I want to sit on the bench with you. Fine. So, looking for another bench. Pretty sure this bench is over here. I always forget about this entrance. Okay, there's not. Hmm. There's a Pokemon Center here, so there should be a bench on one of the sides. Wait. I just went in a big circle. What have we got? Okay, what have we got then? I can't think what that is. Wait, isn't this where the director? No, the script writer person was? Oh, some huge atmosphere here. Once years ago, we began to grow much more popular. Cafe was bursting with customers. In the end, we couldn't serve them all. Got so busy, I wanted to pull out my own hair. Such overwhelming crowds to say no mercy. And yet, if no customers came at all, we can't stay in business. It's a delicate balance. See what I'm driving at, yes? You're driving at something? To attract enough customers to keep us afloat, yet not so many to eat ground, we need to offer dishes that are just tempting enough. What dish do you think would suit our menu? Curry and rice. Here, guys, are not as tasty as hotel. It's surprisingly good curry. Oh, yeah, we're the competition. I wasn't expecting that. Now she's going to compare herself to Grisham. Of course, it was none of them. Sushi. Pleasantly light, not too filling, but it would crash. Probably would be perfect for attracting only a modest crowd of brew enthusiasts. I've never attempted making sushi. A research trip to sushi high roll would break my meal budget. This time you see what I'm driving at, don't you? No, I suppose you don't. I'm asking you to show me Tatsugiri. I want to see this Pokemon in all three of its fishy forms. Just say you want to see Tatsugiri. Nope, not there. Right. I gotta say, I wasn't expecting to see you. It's definitely the best option. Leah, Volkart, plus Rage Fist. Squeeze in another Leah, another Rage Fist for my attack. Oh, didn't get it in time. Definitely don't want to lose those boosts. Plus Rage Fist while the defense drops there. Okay, let's give this a try and see how it goes this time. We'll stick with the previous strategy, though, and see how that does or doesn't work for us. So, Gourgeist, record 3, give it the ghost type. Then Annihilate your focus energy. Bulk up. Leer. Then plus Rage. Leer, bulk up and rage again. There we go. Not exactly a smooth run, but it still gave us what we needed. Wait, was that a shiny at the same time I picked up an item? But you're not needed. At least it's not taking another spot now. Well, we're 30% of the way. Okay, what is going to be on the map now? Maybe the tattoos? Hmm. What are you? Oh, other side. Oh, maybe it was down there. Okay, what have we got? I can't be bothered to look at the icons. Okay, fly around. The ice weakness just won't be worth it. Ray Fist. Let's heal because you're doing less damage. There we go. Right, that's the next one down. Give us any good ones? Yeah, a few. Getting these points is more tiring than I thought it would be. Can't believe this next one's only going to bring us to the halfway. Nothing that stands out specifically. Okay. I need to make some more donuts. Well, more the cheap ones. Ice may be the one to go for. Well, actually. Okay, we'll... and then as you attack... No, 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 no. We are definitely gonna heal you. Is that enough? That was a long move. Okay, this should be it. Okay. That was a little bit annoying. At least we're getting some berries back. Let's craft some lower tier ones. I'm certainly starting to get a few more for some of them. In the 20s. Not there. That'll do. Tell me about the calories. We'll give a try. Oh wait, no, the level's gonna be far too low as well. That's gonna be a problem. special attack power, move power. Okay, these might be good. We can get a ghost. Special attack. Okay, we need to sleep. Can we use our room to sleep? That would take us straight to the new day. That would be amazing. No, just until nightfall. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Would have been nice, though. Oh! It doesn't put us through the animation. Huh. That is interesting. Although the time it takes to travel here would be annoying in its own right. But yeah, that's interesting. No, I haven't got anything. What are you? I feel like I should know what that is. Oops. I'm gonna feel so stupid when I see what it is. Attack power. Yeah. Okay. Maybe adding the grass to you. I say I go to the wrong Pokemon. What the fuck? How? The attack power level 1 couldn't have been that strong, could it? Okay, what berries are you giving me? Okay, nice. Not that I know what any of those are. always weird when I've got an on this side. Wait, what? Bear me for a second, just something's been removed. That's confusing. Oh well. Okay, right, let's get back to that. Sorry about all that. So, what have we got now? I do need to get some of the Galarian ones. Another time, though. No, nothing at all. I don't know what you are. there an attack one? No. We'll just use whatever. What were for? Using Excalibur, wasn't it? So let's use Annihilate to see how the difference is. Okay, now that I can hear it, I want to hear Andross making that noise all the time when it comes. Nope. No, not on the... On Pandora, make yourself comfortable. Okay, it's starting to seem like it's not worth doing any other strategy other than Annihilate. Pandora, comfortable. By get comfortable, I don't mean groom the microphone. Down, calm down. There we go. You'll get your cuddle, okay? Fine. Okay, I need my hand to press the button. There we go. Ow. Laws. I swear she uses her claws on purpose. Yeah. 3 more. Alright. Nothing there. Tyranitar again. Ow, ow. Be still for a moment, okay? Well, we're not too far off. We might be able to get Rayquaza in the end. Just use that for now. Did that even hit? That isn't good. That's reset. Oh, no. And then use a max. There we go. Oh, no, not pop up. Rage. Right, 2 more left. Just need to get 2 more done. really want to know what this Rayquaza fight is going to be like. I'm also wondering what's going to happen with the story afterwards. I know there's more legendaries, but I don't know how many of them I have to randomly hunt or what. Plus, there's things like Zeraora, which they made a big deal about because they advertised it as one of the new megas for the release. So I wonder. Okay, so. Nothing noteworthy this time. Now, what are you? I guess giving it the Ghost Mewtwo would be effective with more moves. Wait. In fact, Excalibur might work out here. That's the only. That's Yay. I never thought I would ever use full ice Excalibur. I guess that's what this game's combat style sort of does for you. Alright. What's that? One left? Oh. Yeah. At least it's given us berries as well. I'm hoping we didn't have to use as many berries. I need to actually see how many berries we get from it. So maybe it's just giving us the equal number of berries that we spend for the average 5-star donut. Ooh. Nothing of note. Oh, not you again. Is there an easier way to deal with Starmie? Oh, wait. Starmie is psychic. So it's weak to bug. So grass, it will have 4 times weakness. It's psychic. If it was weak to ghost, adding the ghost means 4 times weakness to ghost. And being psychic means dark. Let's add. I think ghost is still weak to. Isn't ghost weak to? So it looks like the ghost option really is the best option. Annoyingly. I don't know, it wasn't the case, but... Oh. That is not what I wanted. Yeah, I need to sort out the moves on those Revenant and Gorgeist. Focus energy. Hold up. Clear. Let it jump up. Oh no, the layer didn't affect. That's annoying. Oh, got it just in time. Now, why couldn't the previous time be that easy? Hyperspace survey complete, and I used the wrong again. Ugh. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough data for us to learn all we needed. We now have a recipe for a donut that will allow you to find Rayquaza in Hyperspace Lumiose. We just have one more thing to give you. Please meet us at Hotel Z when you can. The do for it. At last, we'll have the recipe. I'll be able to make a donut that will lead the way to Rayquaza. Do we have to wait for Mr. Corbo? Couldn't we go to the Rust Syndicate and ask them to tell us what we need to know? Let's sit down, Angela. Let's be patient. So, hang on. Corbo, is he coming? Philip's the only one who usually shows. No, am I not welcome? Hello, Chaos and Ansha. Perfecting this recipe took the sweat and toil of the entire Rust Syndicate. Please listen closely. To craft the donut properly, its flavor scores must meet or exceed the following values: 120 sweet, 40 spicy, 340 sour, 14 bitter, and 319 fresh. Got a secret ingredient for you too. The donut's color has to match Rayquaza's green, so I've procured the apex of Honey Verdure. That's just being picky. Oh! You're not even in the game! Obtain the bottle of Arboliva oil. Juiced by powder is Arboliva. It is said to be so delicious you feel as if you've gone to heaven tasting it. How Corbo got some is best left a mystery. That's interesting. Wait, we're using it just because it's green? Sure, no sense making things complicated. I believe that oil will make your donut so tasty the experience will be, well, out of this world. So this is it. This is finally it. Ansha's story is about to reach its grand finale. We'll be cheering you on from my headquarters. Go get them. I'll be up on the roof. I can't wait to see your masterpiece, Ansha. Now, do I have what's needed for this? The Delta. That's why. It's a Delta symbol. Right, so lots of green and yellow is almost too perfect. I need blue and reds. Huh, got there in the end. Order received. Let me get started at once. Okay, that one's worse than the rest. I mean, I like it, but... Glazed donut, crafted carefully into a distinct triangle shape and fried in the finest oil. It allows you to enter an emerald distortion. Emerald green power, mega power charging. Okay. Plus 99 levels, I guess it could be worse. I've done it. Here it is. The key to meeting requires a Delta old-fashioned donut. I failed to see what's old-fashioned. Wow, and when we first met you, I never would have guessed we'd end up right here. And now Green is waiting on the roof to go face your final challenge. You started us off on this legendary story, Ansha. Time for you to get your happy ending. Thank you, and you too, Chaos. I know you three can do it. Well, this is for Baxcalibur at least. Oh. Can you actually leave this area over the roofs? Or is this its own instance? Because the fact you can see those barriers makes me think this is part of the map. Anshin's counseling us. Time to leap into hyperspace Luminous and find Rayquaza. Oh, can't wait to see what this looks like. We're gonna battle Mega Rayquaza, catch it, and make Anshin's dream come true. Why? Kyogre and Groudon were in the cave of origin. So does that mean Rayquaza is on Spear Pit? Oh, this is gorgeous. This is the Sky Pillar, right? I guess this space is taking the shape of a place related to Anshin's story. I'm gonna get to meet and battle the very first Pokemon that ever Mega Evolved. Isn't just Anshin's dream that's coming true, mine is too. This is a beautiful recreation of Spear Pillar. Obviously in the original version it's quite small. Oh, they've even got the ladder that brings you up here. Oh, and it requires a symbol. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. What I want is... How do you do this again? There we go. I can't look over the edge. I was really hoping I'd be able to look over the edge. Okay, I can sort of look over the edge. There's definitely... They could have just repeated the pattern, but no, there is definitely a unique circle section there. They didn't have to do that for this. Oh, and there's a lower floor section as well. They did their jobs right with this. Look, up in the sky. Something's coming. Oh. I can already imagine the story that's gonna play with a certain YouTuber and his series that focuses around this. Well, with Rayquaza. Right, so our strategy is... Ooh, that hit hard. nearly lost you. I did lose you. And then I lost me. That was harsh. And I was trying not to Mega Evolve so I'd have the energy for the next part of the fight. No, it was your one. Okay. Time to use your special move. Are we going to see it use it, or is it just going to Mega Evolve in a cinematic? It's just going to Mega Evolve. But I'm assuming it's got the move. I'm gonna heal. Am I gonna get this done? Oh! Those shockwaves hit hard. Where were the sleevers off? Restart. Restart where? Oh, you cannot. okay, Annihilate actually isn't a good one for this. At first I thought it was going to be good when that first couple of hits were done, but Excalibur, it really is all up to you. I need full revive somehow. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Got a slight disadvantage to start with. Grass type added. Ah, damn it. Oh. And what's more, if you don't have your team set up for this fight, you lose the donut. Right, grass was added. I'm not wasting time, I'm gonna mega. Oh, where is the safe spot? Do I have to be right on top of it? There we go. Now, switch to put the grass type back on, so it's the 8 times weakness. Oh, God, I'm doing this with an 8 times weakness. I'm still getting my butt kicked. Oh, crap. My monitor wants to turn off. Yeah. Wasn't nice. We are max potioning. Mega. How am I meant to survive that? Pandora, you're knocking everything. I really don't know. There's gotta be a safe spot, but feels like it just hits everywhere. Right. I do kind of wish I could change one of Excalibur's moves, because I think Ice Spear isn't doing the job I need it to. have been a good chance to find the safe spot, but oh well. First requirement, give it that extra weakness. Oh wait, I can target it. That was interesting. I can target Big Tornado. Can I target the small ones then? Okay, we might be onto something. No, it looks like this point is literally just survive. Which is fair enough. We nearly had it. There we go. Come on, Rayquaza, give me a chance. Mega at the right time. Heal. I might get this, I might get this. I think any one of these is going to knock me out. My heart is racing. Ice Crash. uh. Just like my original Rayquaza in the Luxury Ball. I think. Been a while since I played Ruby. You really did it, Chaos. You caught Rayquaza. I can already imagine Ansha's smile when she hears the news. Same, because remember, we got Rayquaza for Ansha. You don't get to keep it for yourself. Neither do you. I know that. What are you trying to say? Come on, let's head back to hotels then. This is the moment I've been waiting for. No, I want to stay here and admire the everything. So I wish we got the gold Pokeballs for those. Just to get some items. Chaos, you're back. How did it go with Rayquaza? Go on, Chaos. Goodness. Hello, Rayquaza. Honor it is to stand before such a fine Pokemon. And it never could have happened if I hadn't met Team MZ. I owe you all so very much. No, not at all. You made this happen, Ansha. Mita's right. Who else could have crafted such remarkable donuts? If you say so. What's the matter? It's nothing, really. I just felt a small pang when I realised that once I give Rayquaza to my dear mama, it'll be time to hang up my apron as your donut chef. Why would you have to stop? What? As long as Hyperspace Lumiose is still around, we'll want to keep exploring it. And we'd never keep you from seeing your mum. But didn't you say she'd be busy on a shoot for a while longer? In short, please keep Ansha's donuts open for us. Look, I wasn't expecting you to be up here. I don't know what to say. No, Ansha, I've been thinking, and I've got a question for you. Why do you want to give Rayquaza to your mum again? I thought that such a mighty Pokemon would be a fitting gift for my mighty mama. That's a wonderful thought for a present, but what would happen after you gave it to her? Well, I'd like to give her more mighty Pokemon, but I suppose Rayquaza would be a hard act to follow. And I admit, I'm not as excited to seek them out as I was to meet Rayquaza. I think you already got plenty of wonderful gifts you could give to Diantha. Do? What kind of gifts? Stories of what you've seen, stories of what you've done. My stories? That's right. Think about it. There are people and Pokemon you might never meet, even if you live in the same city at the same time. But we managed to meet, and we did something amazing together. It's all quite true, but are you sure my dear mama would be happy with my story as a gift? How could she not love that? If I were in her shoes, I'd be straight up crying tears of joy. All I know is that I'm thrilled when my little sister shares her stories with me. Well, I would very much like Mama to know everything about everything I've done here in Lumiose. I'd hate to worry her by letting her know I've been slipping out of a hotel with Shisume. Oh, that, don't worry. Diantha knows. He what? According to Justin, yep. Oh, well then. I suppose I can rest easy. Pardon me for leaving you out of the conversation, my dear Rayquaza. On my journey to find you, I've met such lovely people and done such exciting things. I can't wait to tell my dear mama all about it. It's all thanks to you, really. One day I'll become a Pokemon trainer and I'll present you to Mama myself. Until then, would you please kindly look after dear Rayquaza for me, Chaos? I'd be happy to. Now, what if I release it? In fact, would the game stop me from releasing it because it's to be passed on? I could have used a better choice of words than that, with how this game has treated things. Thank you ever so much. I'll be your coach, Ansha. I can train you up and you can pay me in donuts. Deal? Deal. Well, that works out. I'm not giving you the Rayquaza. In the end, I gave dear Mama 2 gifts. First was an array of donuts made with all my love. The second was a book telling the story of my adventures with Team MZ. Credits. Mama looked so very happy. She even asked for more donuts by the dozen, along with just as many new chapters of my story. What could I say but yes, my friends in Team MZ and I will have to continue our thrilling exploits. Of all the ways for Diantha to appear in the game, it is as this drawing. It's cute. I'll give it that. But for now, thus concludes the story of how I, Asher, came to meet the fine Rayquaza. I'm sure we'll live happily ever after, with plenty more stories to come. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a drawing of Diantha. No credits. I thought after that it'd be another round. And then it's post-game of the post-game, so... Oh. Morning, sunshine. Prepare to be astounded, kid. We've got a special new system we want you to take for a spin. Come by my office, and I'll tell you all about it. See you soon. Special scanning. Let's just walk out. I want to see if there's anything else here. Oh, I can enter the other people's room. Oh no. I'll take that back. Roof. This is post-game mechanic. Hey, Chaos, can I ask you a favour? One Pokemon trainer to another. Okay. Thanks, teammate. Well, the favour I wanted to ask is this. Face me in a real Pokemon battle, one-on-one, Lucario on Lucario, no holds barred. Okay. Stops me when all you got on your team is a single Lucario ready for an explosive battle. Huh. Well, first of all... Dragon Ascent, yeah. Right, so... Now, it is going against a Lucario. So I want... Fighting? It's got a fire move. Good. Psychic works. I have to pull out my physical Lucario? Yeah. Okay, so Blaze Kick. We've already got Earthquake there. Zen Head Burts. Yes, I could use a Protect. And you do have the Lucario, right? Let's see how bad this goes. Actually, which Lucario is this? One of my originals or the one I got from AZ, which was hers? She's gonna Mega with the Z. No, this is one I got. Let's give it all we got. Okay, I like her little Mega animation because I've not been able to see that in the fights. What? Ooh. I was not expecting that. Okay, we avoided it for Mega. I used the wrong move a minute ago. Right. Start with the Earthquake. Then... Protect. And then Blaze Kick. And if I'm... I don't think I'll be able to... Was that a hyper beam? Bloody hell, that was... I was not expecting that. On explosive battle, I could tell that both Lucario didn't hold anything back. Strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble putting this Mega Stone to good use. As long as Pokemon and trainers show each other kindness and give each other courage, the world full of smiles. Thanks, Chaos, that was great. Pressing you brought back a good memory too. Match from a few years ago that lives in my heart. Us! Well, the former us. I'm really glad I came to Lumiose and got to meet you and the rest of the team. Let's battle again sometime. My Lucario would love a rematch too. Ultra Hardcore Lucario Showdown? Yeah, it was. Close enough, I guess. Like that. Oh yeah, that was the original one. Okay, so you... What's changed down here then? I was tidying up AZ's room and found something interesting. It's called a prison bottle. That's why Hooper turned around. What's wrong, Hooper? Hearing about that bottle have frightened you? I wonder what could be the matter. Hey, emergency. This weird distortion suddenly appeared. There's some bizarro energy pouring out of it. It doesn't seem to be connected to Rogue Mega Evolution, but still, whatever's at the center of all that power makes my hair stand on end. There's something deep inside the distortion, right where the energy readings are strongest, and it looks like Hooper. But yeah, you better get on this, get surveying. Unbound? What in the world is going on? Excuse me, Urbane, Chaos. I have a feeling that whatever has Hooper so afraid is somehow related to that strange distortion. And Hooper seems uneasy at the mere mention of another Hooper. Yeah, I bet it is. Since it affects Hooper, let's consider... Blah blah, I didn't see that in time. My gut tells me you should hold on to this prison bottle just in case. And my gut is right about... a fifth of the time. Ah. Bottle believed to have been used to seal away the power of a certain Pokemon long, long ago. Perhaps you should get your gut checked. I'd say you better go scope out that distortion. Hopefully you can help put Hooper at ease too. The Djinn Unbound. Oh, and nice of a direct reference to the fact that Hooper is based on a djinn. Check out the worrisome hyperspace distortion Corvo detected. See, it's that one then. Oh, that one. Hang on. I do. Okay, it's that one. Which makes me want to know about this one all the more. A Megastone I don't have. Huh. Must be on top. No ladder there. My back is clicking in ways it shouldn't. I have to jump from there. Okay, where are you? That's something. Up, around. Oh, I literally can't. Which means I probably can't do that one either. That's annoying. I wonder what a new Megastone is. Get ready to start special scanning. Special? Okay, let me explain. You know how pockets of hyperspace luminos are still appearing? Some of them are unlike any we've seen so far. So we've developed a system to locate distortions that lead to these new pockets of hyperspace. We call it the Special Scan System. Well, I say we, but it was the Fire Naked Tech, which Ars coded the developing. When we run a special scan, it should pinpoint a rare distortion at least to an unknown pocket of hyperspace Lumios. The system's not quite ready, which is why I need you. Go do some hyperspace survey tasks so we can get enough data to run a special scan. I ask you to keep up with us. It's just going to be that again. Right, so first we want to go. I guess this will be a decent enough location. Oh. Yeah, if anything, that works out quicker. I am curious on what this is going to be. I can't think of any other megas. Unless it's legendaries? I thought the legendaries would be behind the special system. Huh. I used to getting that close to them. But I didn't even know there was. I don't even remember there being one there. I mean, I must have seen it at one point. Well, no, we'll do this one. Oh? I was not expecting to see this again. And who are you? Brother, welcome, Chaos. Sister, welcome, Chaos. You encounter many different Pokemon on your journey. Are you familiar with this Pokemon? I think I'm getting the idea. The Eon Duo! This is Latios. This is Latias. He's highly intelligent and understands human speech. He also uses telepathy to detect the locations of those it cares for and to sense their emotions. I'd like to request a battle with you. Oh, yes. I think an Annihilate strategy might be the best. But Excalibur works. No, they'll do super effective damage. Oh, it was that easy. I didn't need to overthink that, did I? Impressive victory. Yeah, you can say that. Marvellous. Please take this Megastone. Hope we meet again. Somewhere, sometime. So I want to know if they're actually people, or if it's just representations of the Eons. I guess it's sort of fitting to be a pillar for that. So I thought when I get the chance to find them, that I would have gotten the Megastones from them. I wasn't expecting a separate mission for it. Ugh. And not worse, the fact that I'm tired and should probably sleep, the fact that it's thins out still. Huh. Is there a separate... How do I get up? Well, hopefully this is it. Oh yeah, I remember this bit. Yeah, these guys are everywhere. Right. So, something relating to Hooper. have something that would be... No, special defense power, yeah. It's already in unbound form. Okay, there's no mistaking it. That right there in front of you must be Hooper. It's definitely not the same as Ansha's little buddy. It's on a different level of power. Watch out. Hyperspace Flurry. Well, that wasn't too bad. So what's gonna go wrong? Whoa, you just beat that hyperspace version of Hooper? Quick, use the prison bottle now. With the money you've got, I can really see this. Now that it's been bound, Hooper seems ready to admit defeat. So I thought when we got Hooper, it would be the one that Ansha had. Oh. Hooper seems to want to go with you. Wait, why not get to pick its Pokeball? There's a little more research on Hooper and the prison bottle while you're out investigating. It seems like the prison bottle was used long ago to clamp down Hooper's power so it wouldn't go rampaging all over. The form of Hooper you battled in hyperspace is called Hooper Unbound. That's how it looked when its powers were sealed away. Apparently my Hooper takes the form known as Hooper Confined. The wild thing is, the prison bottle doesn't just seal Hooper's powers, it can unseal them too. You can use it to change Hooper Confined into Hooper Unbound. Though Ansha's Hooper doesn't seem like a fan of the prison bottle, so it probably won't change forms anytime soon. That's right. Please don't go waving the prison bottle at my poor Hooper. Still, I'm glad we found out about it. Now I know so much more about Hooper than before. Yeah, that's disappointing. I wanted to pick what it would be in. So 4, 3, 2, 1. There's no more here, so let's go to our room and go to the next day and see if we happen to get given another oh, what was it? I missed my words. Another Megastone. Well, I'm not seeing anything different. What are you? Well, I've got stones for the latties. Ah, okay. Ice might work with the grass type being added on, so... And again, I don't necessarily need to fight them, I just need... an area, so if there is something here that I need... I guess not. Okay, I like the fact it brings us back into here. Nope. Oh, wait, yeah, that is what I wanted. Never mind. Now that was cheap. Who gave you permission to move? Well, we basically won this. Well, basically. The Ice Fang. Stop moving. One more ice crack with it. Assuming it hits. There we go. There's that one more. So, let's see what this survey is going to give us. So I know there's the Eon Duo. I know there's Zeraora. I know there's Volcanion. Back to the office. I'm up 5 hours now. I've achieved something good though. Good work out there. Let me just plug that data you gathered into the system. All done. Now we're finally ready to make something happen. What are you waiting for? Run a special scan and see if you can find a rare hyperspace distortion. Please talk to me when you're ready to use the special scan system. Run special scans, we can locate a rare distortion. Yes. I have to come to you every time. Understood. Performing special scan now. Pandora. Microphone isn't for you to play with. If you earn enough points from completing survey tasks, you'll be able to carry out a special scan Or a hyperspace. Aha! What's pause? Hyperspace distortion with a 5-star rank. A distortion found via a scan will stay open until you enter it. If you perform another special scan, when your PC locator will disappear. Okay, so it's not telling us anything about it. Excellent. These pockets of hyperspace are so elusive you can't find them without the scan. So there's a good chance you'll find some special Pokemon in there. One thing though, you have to gather fresh data for each special scan you run. It's a lot of work, but hey, if you were talking about, I know you're up for the challenge. Oh, that's nice. It's nice when they just give you berries. So I think I will start to call this a night soon, just because I want to be able to take it easy and see if I get the time to stream anything tomorrow. Hitting ice. Oh wait, resistance. With defensive power, defensive power, electric, and some power. Okay. Why did that close? Right, let's give this a try. What's going to be unique about this? I'm picking up on Virizion near you. So try out and catch it. Also, I've got that. Find it. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I don't have anything for this. Oh, that works. Where is it? I'm running out of energy. Ow! Pandora, behave. Okay, am I gonna have enough time? You know. Let's catch this thing. That was worrying. Imagine if I call it in the wrong Pokeball, that would have annoyed me. No. If that caught, that would have been so annoying. Okay, so Swords of Justice are in this as well. To be honest, they're in this. Uh, Now, I wonder how long it would take us to get this. Like I said, we still got some decent progress done, so I'm not disappointed with how it's gone. We got through the rest of Ansha's story. Oh. Got Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza. The Rayquaza fight. That was certainly something. Oh. Something in my side just snapped. Oh, that hurt. We got our own Hooper, which surprised me. I really thought we'd be getting Ansha's one. Oh. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll call this a night. This will take a while, and I don't think anyone wants to watch me do this. I mean, if people did, that'd be nice. But yeah, it's literally just reloading. And at a glance, it doesn't seem like there's many people on that I'd be comfortable raiding. Maybe. But since it doesn't look like there's anyone here to raid with, kind of. Yes! And I got it while still streaming. Okay, yeah, that was worth it. I can honestly say I wasn't expecting to get that. So I'm going to end this on my terms. Okay, so there might be legendaries in some of these hyperspace, like these 5-star ones, but I'd have to find them. And I'm hoping each time it will tell me when there's one nearby. I can deal with the white background anymore. Everything that has dark mode. White background on what? Oops. Pandora, why are you climbing over me? Yeah, I normally have dark mode on everything, but I just never bothered to change it. Like, is there even a thing for it? Huh. Huh. That looks weird after all this time. I normally prefer the dark one, but yeah, that looks weird after all this time. Okay, so... There are the side quests that are listed around, but they're going to be such a pain. And it looks like there's more now as well. Yeah. Oh. You know what? I might do that on stream. I might go through all of these on stream just for... Wait. Pandora, stop knocking things over. Why is there a quest here? Yeah, normally it's the same for me. I just never knew that that was an option put on this. Okay, as I stand before you today with a most desperate request. And I'm afraid it is a personal one. You see, I must get a certain Pokemon for my daughter's birthday. She absolutely must have a Mimikyu. I tried to explain that Mimikyu are nocturnal and perhaps not the best Pokemon for a young child to look after. She replied that if I did not get her one, she would insist I give back my precious hair tie. Yes, this hair tie is in fact a gift from my daughter. She crafted it by hand, felting Marie wool to create an adorable work of art. It's what people know me by, become part of my very identity. I cannot have her take it back. Unfortunately, Mimikyu are not found in the Kalos region. Perhaps in Hyperspace Limios you might be able to find one on there. If you do find a Mimikyu, please, would you catch it and allow me to gift it to my daughter? A Mimikyu for my cutie. Okay, that's sweet. But you're not having the Mimikyu I've already got. You can wait till I get another one. And all sold out. Yep. Right, let's save so that we don't lose that Grizz again. Where is it? 17. So 13, 14, 17. The other two are probably there. I'm willing to bet Latios and Latias are going to be here. What else was there? Volcanion and Zeraora. I'm not sure what else there was now. Anyway. It's been 5.5 hours, and I could probably do with a break. I need food. Well, I need drink more than food. I need to take the bins out before it gets so early that they start collecting. And oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I guess I should test this new feature, assuming it does work. Um, how many people are there? Because I don't want to raid into someone. Like, got a lot of people. You know what? I've always wanted to play the Dishonored games, so that works. So let's. Well, hopefully you have a good night as well, and thanks for the head pats. So let's see if this works. Oh, why did that do that? Huh. Okay, so it looks like that button doesn't work. Let's test this one. Hmm. Okay, so it looks like the raid button that I've got installed doesn't want to work. Hold to raid. Let's try that again. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Huh. Okay, it looks like I can't use the raids. At least not like this. So do I have to do it this way? So I might have to set up new permissions. Is there anyone else? I still want to get ideas for different games to play. So obviously, if anyone's got any, that'd be great. Nah, it's all right. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, it worked. All right, well then. Bye bye.